going to be very complicated again. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? There's not a whole lot I can't do. Man, I feel like you just hear every tiny thing. Ah, bruh, this is terrible. Wait, what? What is this? Hold on. Ooh. There's so much stuff going on. Oh yeah, I just started. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm trying to pay attention this time. I gotta try and I have to at least try, right? Goodness. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna definitely need some help for sure because I need to what's it called? Pay attention. Yeah, that right, I forgot. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. That's like an important thing to do. I just hiccuped. Oh boy. Well, here we are. Wow. Once again. I forgot. Did I fix like the alerts on this one? I don't know if I fixed the alerts on this one or not. I might I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Give me 1 second. Yes, welcome back. We're very chaotic today. Chaotic art stream for the win. Something like that. I don't know. But welcome back. I was thinking about drawing more emotes. I don't know if I'm in the mood for drawing more emotes though. I kind of just want to like make doodles at this point. Be very chill and relaxed today. I don't know. Just kind of chill, like just chat, take requests. I don't know. Wait, I just realized I never changed the settings and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. This is so much more complicated on the... I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm sorry. What do I even call this stream? Yeah, maybe just something like this, actually. Here, let me change the streams. I forgot to do that. I'm so out of it. This is crazy. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it's not Minecraft. Sorry, it's not Minecraft. If you were expecting Minecraft, I'm sorry. Ay. I made a mistake because I forgot to do the thing. Hi, Kiri. How are you today? I am like super brain fogged. It's on days like today that I wish I could, just relax and play. I don't even know. Just something calm, relaxing. Alas, the most I can do at the moment is pretty much just draw and stuff. But yeah, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? Before I really get started, I kind of want to just chat a little. I have a microphone this time, so I don't know if that makes it better than last time or not. I noticed I'm still laggy, so there's that. I even tried to clear stuff off of the out of the like I tried to clear up some like storage space and get rid of some old files and stuff to see if that would help like make it run better. I don't think it worked. I'll be honest, I don't think it worked. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to draw emotes today or not. I'm not sure. There's a part of me that kind of just wants to doodle stuff. Just have a nice doodly kind of day. I don't know. To me, that sounds nice at least. So yeah, if you like doodles, stick around. Let me actually make a post about it. What do I even say about this? I'm just kind of here. That's all. I'm mostly just going to be yapping and I don't know, just making noodles. Wow. Yad. I'm very tired tonight. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll draw stuff if you guys ask me to draw certain stuff, I'll draw something. Who knows? Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm just kind of in one of those moods. Also, hello. Hello, Vin. How are you today? Yeah. I was originally planning on making emotes, but I don't think I'm in an emote mood. I think I just kind of want to doodle. Just doodle random stuff. So one of the things I actually had in mind for a doodle um was like a what's it called? Kind of like a Pokemon trainer version. Like I thought it might be cute. So I kind of wanted to draw it. I wonder if I could do that. I'm upcycling a jacket I thrifted right now. That sounds cool. Wait, Vin, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, you should if you want to, I'd love to see what you're doing with it. Any progress that you want to share? Yeah. I don't know. We're just kind of vibes today, man. So whatever happens, happens. Wow, I can't spell today either. What is this? I'm pretty sure join usually doesn't have two J's in it. Ah, man. I feel a little out of it. Just a little bit. Yeah. This is definitely one of those kinds of days. No, this is terrible. I forgot to change the name of my stream so now people think I'm playing Minecraft. No! It's hard. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh no. This is terrible. Terrible! Anyways, hello. Hi, Cole. Hello, Cole. I'm not playing Minecraft, guys, I swear. I'm not playing Minecraft, I swear. This is what happens when I'm not on my usual setup. This sucks. This sucks so much. Struggling. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing has to be perfect. We can just kind of vibe. Vibes are good. Okay. Okay, I think I did all of the usual stuff. So, yeah. Okay. I'm going to close that and that, and I'm going to open this, and I'm going to hopefully do okay today. It's going to be awesome. I've been boating for an hour for a swamp. Shrek don't want me to find him. Yeah? Shrek, huh? That's fair. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Minecraft realm. It makes me feel a little better about getting it, despite the apparent theft that's been going on. Draw the thing that you know. Well, I mean, there are a lot of things I could draw, but I guess the first thing I should do is actually kind of, what's it called? Let me actually open a different thing. Is this a PNG? Oh no, that's that. Okay. Yeah, let me save that. And then me open. Wait, why am I opening? I don't need to open. I just need to make a new one. Let's just make a really, big canvas. We'll just make a really big one. A big square. Behold! A big square! I just have a big square. And from here, here's what we'll do. We'll just fill the big square with whatever we want. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. That's true. Bro, I remember when that movie came out. So goofy. Such a goofy movie. It's not even the goofy movie. That's the thing. But yeah, anyways, this is going to be really awkward because I have the microphone, but the thing is also just kind of how do I draw with the microphone here? I don't have a microphone stand at work, so this is really complicated actually. This is really complicated actually. You know what? It's fine. We're just kind of winging it anyways. Because this is just a work stream. I'm at work. There's only so much I can do here. Let me see. Let me at least move this to this side. If I move this here. Alright. And now I'm here. But yeah, we have big square. Big square. So what am I going to draw first? I'm just going to casually hope that this thing doesn't break like last time. That would suck. It broke so quickly last time, and then I had to spend the rest of the time tediously dealing with it. I've decided if that happens this stream, I'm just closing the program and reopening it. But okay, you guys know how I play Pokemon a lot, right? You guys know how I play Pokemon, right? What emotes have you planned? Okay, so I have one idea. I have one idea that I can kind of run by you. Okay, first things first. I need to formally introduce you to what my cat looks like. The lovely Peepo. So if I were to draw Peepo, let me find a cute picture of her first. How do you even draw a cat? Let's say you have wait, I just realized this is white. Can't see white on white. Let's say you have a circle here. And then you have kind of like kitty snout here. And then why is this the stream you decide to crash? What's wrong with you? You're not serious. I thought we were going to crash last time and this is the stream where you crashed? That's crazy. Bruh. Maybe I should change. Maybe this is the try not to crash stream, which is crazy because I don't even, there's like no difference. Anyway. Let's say here we have kitty kind of the kitty face, right? You have general kind of kitty shapes here. Okay. And then you have cute little nose here. Going down here because that's where the little cute little kitty mouth is. You give some whiskers. And you give big beautiful eyeballs. And they are massive because she has to look at you with blatant disgust. kind of. kind of. And she's a kitty, so she's got these kind of eyes. And she's a very cutie pie. Very cute. This is definitely not how she looks, but I'm being a little silly right now. And then she has kind of a mark like that. Kind of like that. It's kind of like it goes up. And it kind of rests there for a while, and then it comes down, and it makes like a little heart shape. That's Peepo. It's a really poorly drawn Peepo. So if we were to make a good Peepo, There we go. That's like what people looks like. That's people. That's the cute people, unlike the horrible one that I just drew. People, but if she's cute. And then she's got a really fat butt. And that's her tail. There we go. That's Peepo in a nutshell. She has no tail. She has a stub, but other than that, she has no tail. Let's see here. Her coloring kind of comes down here and goes up. And then she has little mittens because she's adorable. And that's basically Peepo. She's so cute. So in case you couldn't tell by my lovely drawing, this is Peepo. I love Peepo. Reminds me of my own. Yeah. And Peepo and there we go. That's Peepo. That's Peepo. Well, Peepo, besides missing tail, is also very grumpy. So, because Peepo doesn't have a tail, not the same way that normal cats do, right? Because she has a tail. It's just a little stub. It's just a little stub of a tail. But because she does not have a proper full tail, due to how she was born. Yes, this was how she was born. No one cut it off. No one did anything. She just naturally was born without a tail. The same genes that lead a cat to not have a tail, it's called a Manx cat, is the same gene that leads to having like how do I say, like balance and other kind of things going on, right? So because she doesn't have a tail, she actually has a lot of health problems that are associated with not having a tail. So because of that, she is in a lot of pain, unfortunately, a lot of the times. Sometimes it's really painful for her to use the bathroom properly. So we give her pumpkin, like kind of like a pumpkin puree that's supposed to help with that. Make it a little easier. Yeah, so she walks a little funny. She does walk a little funny. Actually, it's less when she walks, it's more like when she runs. So you know how usually when cats run, they just, well, like if you've seen a cat run, you know what it looks like. When Peepo runs, she does something more like a bunny hop. She's got more of like a bunny hop than she does you know, a cat run. So, but because of that, her backside is also extremely sensitive. So if you touch Peepo on her butt, she's very unhappy about that. She's very sensitive back there. But because of that, we have to be very careful with Peepo. She gets angry a lot. But I don't blame her because her just living is probably not the most comfortable thing ever. So I don't get mad at her when she's in a bad mood. I still love her a lot. She's my precious Peepo. This is my precious Peepo. I love Peepo so much. But yeah, another unfortunate consequence though of Peepo being a Manx cat is that it is very difficult for her to use the bathroom. So there will be a lot of times where she does not use the bathroom in the litter box. So she's a very difficult cat to have for sure. But I like to think that there's probably a reason why I got her. Instead of any other cat out there, I got Peepo because me and my family, we have big hearts and we can take care of Peepo's needs. And I'm sure for a lot of other people, if they had a cat like Peepo, I don't want to assume the worst, but like not everybody has the patience to deal with a cat like Peepo. I'll just put it that way. So I'm glad that we have Peepo. Peepo is a wonderful wonderful kitty. But yeah. If you have a kitty who has a full tail, then you be thankful for that kitty not having to deal with as many hard things. Thank you also. I know I just saw this. Thank you for the hydrate and the heck and stretch, Jiro. I will make sure to drink some water. I don't have my usual giant water bottle, so I just have a single cup. I'll probably need to refill it a couple of times. But yeah, congratulations, Night Freeze, on your 7 stream streak, by the way. That's awesome. I feel like the correlation between not having a tail and not running very good would be less because the genes overlap and more because of the physical function of a cat's tail. No, you're right. What I'm saying is, basically, so if you really think about it, the bones and stuff in the tail are kind of connected. Okay, I'm not a professional of cat biology or anything, but if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of connected to the spine. So because well, even without the spinal issues, because there are spinal issues, even without the spinal issues, the tail in general is used for balance and a whole bunch of other things. So the fact that she doesn't have one is it's a bit troubling for sure. But yeah, that's my beloved Peepo. She has a hard time living, but we try to do everything we can to make it a little better for her. That was a good Fanfi. 3 fantastic, 1 good, 2 average, no negatives. Hey, nice job, Thor. Very nice. Very nice indeed. But yeah. So if I had to color people properly, it would probably be like, and then there we go. There we go. That's about the coloring of what people would look like. She has a cute little pink nose. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. That's my precious people. But maybe I should. Here, I'll be proper about it. Those are the eyes of somebody who loves me. Because I think people loves me. I think people loves me. Even if she doesn't love me, I love her. I love you, people. I miss you. I wish I were at home with you. I wish I were at home with you. My best friend has a bunny with a genetic defect that caused both his front legs to grow backwards. Oh my. And has like respiratory issues because the bones are in the wrong place. Yeah. So that's about the same kind of idea, right? When something doesn't happen the way it's like usually supposed to, it does cause problems. So I get you there. It can be really tough to deal with stuff like that, but like we do it because we love them, you know? And I love people so much. I love people so much. I'm so glad I have people in my life. People makes my life better for sure. Yeah, she also has kind of little whiskers. And she has some little eye whiskers too. Such a cute kitty. I love her. I love people so much. And she has a little. Yes. Perfect. People, everybody will know how cute you are now. Everyone will see you, people, and think, wow, that's such a cute kitty. Because you are, people. You are adorable and I love you. But yeah, that's people. Let's see, what else can I talk about? You see here. Oh, I forgot. Let me switch to lasso. I'll take all of this stuff and I will scooch it over. Yeah. We'll get this stuff there. There we go. And then I'll rewrite this here. Tuxedo. Grumpy. No. Tail. Makes me feel better to know that both Peepo and Marty, the aforementioned bunny, are with families that go the extra mile to care for them in their specific situations. Yes, but I will say, Papa Rima gets frustrated when she pees everywhere. He does. He gets really angry about it. At the end of the day, we all love her, but like having to constantly clean up, it does get frustrating. But the point is that even if you get frustrated, you can't just give up, you know? It's like, I don't blame him. I get frustrated, you know, if you're just like trying to go about your day, enjoy living, and you step in a puddle, it sucks. I get it. I get it. Trust me, I have to clean it up too. But yeah, we just don't give up because she's my first kitty. She's the only kitty I've ever had. I've only had like two big pets. I've had like a couple of fish and stuff before. Fish are very interesting creatures. But yeah, no, I've mostly just had Peepo, pretty much. Here we have my silly little doodles so far. But I guess we're not taking things super seriously today. All right. What should I draw now? What should I draw now? I didn't expect to. Oh, but you guys were asking about emotes. I want to make an emote that's like I'll give you kind of like a rough idea of what I was thinking of. You have Peepo here. something kind of like this. This is already peak. I'm glad you think so. I guess in a way, this is kind of like a good way to learn more about me. I love how he has a distinctive fur pattern on his face. Oh, hold on. Let me actually add that too. Let me just... There we go. Give it a little eyelashes then. There we go. You know, Peepo is a girl. She's very feisty. And she has a really fat butt. No, seriously. She is not built like any other cat I have ever seen in my life. She has the fattest butt I have ever seen. People is just built different. I'm currently having a very in-depth conversation around writing a game about civil uprising in the face of civil unrest in a TTRPG community I'm in, and it's very interesting to read responses from these people who are way more successful than I am. Well, hey man, just learn what you can. The fact that you're able to even like sit in on stuff like that is pretty cool. I mean, I think it is at least. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. The peepo is a girl, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you just gotta do our best to take care of them as much as we can. Let me see if I can do something real quick. I'm going to see about if I can do something real quick. Let me go to YouTube. Hopefully the audio doesn't play. That would be really embarrassing. Hold on. I'm going to go to... I gotta go to one of my Pokemon VODs. Please, don't play audio, please. I just need to find just a good... Oh, you know what actually would be good? I should go to the VOD where we actually like got the outfit for the first time. That might be a good idea. I don't remember which VOD it was though. Shoot, I don't know, is one of them. Are you in this one by any chance? Whatever. I don't want to deal with this too much. I'm just gonna go to the latest Pokemon one. We'll find something. I want to get a proper picture so that I can draw the thing well. I didn't really plan any of this stuff either. I'm just kind of here. Just kind of winging it. Low key. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, it's super nice. I'm kind of amazed I even got invited in, considering half the people here are award winners and super well-known names, and I'm just a dude. Yeah, but you've done some cool stuff yourself. Don't put yourself down like that. You gotta give yourself some credit, man. You gotta give yourself some credit, man. That's sick. I had to take a break from my current TTRPG campaign because I was getting kind of burnt out. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty easy to get burnt out, honestly. It can be. Just do whatever you need to feel better, you know? If you need to take your time with it, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to talk to the sewer guys. I'm trying so hard. Problem being that most of the time when you're playing Pokemon, you just see it from the back, you know? Because like when you're running around and everything. I just need to find one place where it's facing forward. And if I can find it, that would be super awesome. I just need one. Preferably the full body would be nice. Like where I can see the shoes and everything. Actually, this is not the worst. Hold on. I could probably use this one. This is from my own stream. This is so funny. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I got this. All right, if I save this and I put it in here. Okay. All right, guys, I found it. This will have to be good enough at least. Go in here. And then go in here. There we go. What do you think? There we go. There we go. Now we can try and draw it. Oh, thank you for the quack, Chi, by the way. The DM of my campaign would definitely have a lot to say on that topic. They're really good at developing a nuanced political landscape for the campaign world. That's crazy. I feel like none of the times I've ever played, there's not really ever been anything like that. I think, well, maybe there has, but like nothing. Or maybe there has. I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking about it enough. Mostly because I feel like a lot of the times there's so much going on that I don't like notice that stuff. Because it's like, oh, we got to get to this place. We got to get to this place and do this thing. I don't really have that luxury considering I work within the industry, but what I found helps is exploring all kinds of different avenues, genres and systems. I've made a dozen different micro RPGs all set in different times and places, but as a result, I found that I can come back to my main passion project with fresh eyes. Yeah, that's fair. I just recently made my character a complete new outfit in ZA. You should share it. You should share it with me. I think it kind of does that like little spike thing in the back, I think, right? So kind of like something kind of like that. I'm just making a silly sketch right now. It actually does look a bit like my character. I'm kind of happy about that. Like, I really like that they added swirly pigtails. It's so perfect. It's perfect. You've seen it, I think, but I'll post it in the gaming channel. Yes, you should post it in the gaming channel so that I can look at it with my special eyes. My special eyes. Did I close Discord? What is this? Where did it go? I must find it. Winter outfit. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I can't really see the front side of it. It still looks really good. What's with the eyes, huh? Oi, oi. What's with the eyes, huh? You're not doing anything too crazy this time. I moved the entire thing. What the heck? How did I do that? Where even was it? What the heck? Why did I move it? What is happening? Stop moving the canvas. Oh my god. I literally can't stop moving it. What the heck? Just sit properly. Why are you doing this to me? Jeez. Okay. Will you stop moving now? No, of course not. Oh my god. Why is it moving? Of course, I can't go a single day. There's not a single day with no scuff. It's always scuff. There's always scuff here. It's okay. Okay. I think I finally got it to stop moving. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Goodness. One of these days, I think it would be fun to do one of those like shared canvas kind of drawing days so we could doodle together. I think that would be fun. I don't think you should be worried about something like, oh, I'm not good at art though. Like, homie, I'm not really great at art either. But I'm still doing my best out here. I think so long as we have a good time, that's what's most important. You can just have a nice doodly day, kind of like today. We don't need to worry about being good or anything. We're just making some dudes. I think something like that would be fun though. I'm not sure if everybody would agree, but yeah, I'm just here. I like doing stuff with people. What the heck? Go away. Something just popped up. I forgot Windows 11 added this weird thing to the side of the screen, and it's like if you barely touch it, it just pops up, and it's got all this random stuff on it that I don't care about. I think it's supposed to be like a widget thing, but it's really just annoying. Is what it is. It's just annoying, actually. No. Not entirely sure what that's supposed to be, but it's fine. Okay. Random dot. All right. Let me catch up on the chat. Let me check out. Okay. I wanted to get the satchel in the shot because it's also something I had newly found. I had a solid orange one before. Are you in the OBS window instead of your actual art app? I was, but I still don't know why the thing was moving. I wasn't trying to move it. Yes, please. My other artist friends used to do that all the time. That'd be fun. Oh, you guys like that idea? Okay, we're gonna have to do it. Do you guys know any good places that would be good to do? Because I remember Gartic Phone, but technically Gartic Phone is on Discord. So, I mean, we could just do that. Listen, I'm going to be at work for a week. This is not going to be the only day we draw. For sure. I wish I remembered the name of the one my friends used. Well, that's okay. We don't have to remember it. We don't have to remember it today, but maybe for next time. Would you guys like to do Gartic phone sometime this upcoming week? Potentially we could do that. We could potentially do that. But you guys have to promise that you guys have to promise me that you won't do anything weird. You guys have to be nice. But yeah, I think that would be fun to do as well. I think that would be fun. I'm certainly not against it. I remember also somebody mentioned something about playing Crazy Eights on Discord because okay, so for the record, while I'm at work, there's very limited things that I actually can do. Mostly due to the fact that I only have the one laptop, and it's I mean, you can see how I'm lagging right now, can't you? Like it's not exactly a fresh egg, you know. It's kind of an old, a bit of an old lady laptop, you know. It doesn't run quite how she used to. But yeah, I was trying to think of like stuff that I could do, and like I know one of the things we talked about were like browser games like Neopets. You know, just to kind of spice it up from art. You know, art's great and all, but you know, if every stream is art, it can get boring. I get it. I like to kind of change things up, keep it fresh. I at least try to. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that might be fun. So you know, maybe we'll do Gartic phone at some point. Maybe we'll do some other kind of something or other. Whatever happens. We'll figure it out. Something will work out. Oh, dude, you know Kiri's also an absolute goat of drawing as well. So I would love to see what Kiri does. I wonder if I could get anybody else on board with that. So I have a lot of friends who are also artists. I guess that kind of checks out, you know. If you're an artist, you make artist friends. But I wonder if any of them would want to like join in for something like that. Dude, Kiri, you did not expect me not to call you out. You're a wonderful artist. Anytime you want to share in the Discord, please do. Oopsie. Also, there are going to be days while I'm at work where I won't stream, but I'm going to be really bored and I'm going to want to do stuff. So if you guys hang out in the Discord with me, there will probably be days where I ask you guys to play stuff with me off stream. Like for instance, Splatoon. One of these days, it'll be like this upcoming Tuesday and I'm going to be like, "Guys, I'm really bored. I'm really really bored. Please somebody play a game with me." Cuz I have my Switch. I just can't stream from my Switch. I don't have the capture card. I leave that at home. Hello, MJ. Yeah, actually, MJ was telling me before also about I think actually I think it was not less like me specifically. It was more just like a reminder of when we played Gartic Phone before for like her webcomic Silver Fangs. I wonder if I could open that because I actually still have those. I actually had them saved. I wonder if where is it? Is it in here? Can I even open this one? Oh, I can't open that. Hold on. Let me see if can I open it through OBS? Let me see if I can do that actually. Add. How would I do that? Image? Let me see if I can do this real quick. How do I get to the thingy? Because I have some of them. I still have some of them. Here, I'll do one of my favorite ones if I can. Here. Oh, this one was so good. This one was so funny. Oh my god, when we played Gartic Phone, this was so much fun. I loved this. We had so many of these too. We had so many. This just happens to be my favorite character, and this was a really funny scene in the Silver Fangs comic. Actually, I guess this was kind of like the predecessor to Silver Fangs, actually. But the character is the same, and it was really funny. That was one of my favorite ones. Hold on, let me see if they're... Oh wait, hold on. This one's also really funny. Hold on, this one's also really funny. There's so many good... We made so many memes from this too. Oh my goodness. Here, this one's also a good one. This one's also a good one. That's me when I'm at work too. So like, I love Gartic Phone. I would love to do something like this again. We had so many fun ones. Oh my god, there were so many fun ones. So good. I would love to do something like that again. Alright. But yeah. So those are some of my favorites from when we played it back in the day. But we haven't done one for Silver Fangs yet. We should absolutely do one. I agree. Wait, what do you mean you hate this? What do you mean? It was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There are some upcoming Splatoon stuff from I know. Okay. Oh, I'm always down to play Splatoon. Just not necessarily on stream for a bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, so the joke about the butt pads and stuff, like what MJ was saying, this character in MJ's webcomic Silver Fangs, the predecessor to Silver Fangs rather, the character Fallon had these, I think they're called ruched pants that are supposed to like, they're sewn in a way that's supposed to kind of like make, like it's supposed to essentially accentuate the buttocks and make them look larger. Right? So and she's like a model. She's a gorgeous model, right? She's wearing these pants, right? But it's a little complicated, I think, to try and draw something like that. I would assume so. Oh, MJ's in an ad right now, but I assume just based on principle of the thing, it's hard to draw ruched pants without it looking just kind of like she's got a really crazy wedgie. I'll repeat this stuff if MJ is still here after the ad break. I'm so sorry, MJ. But at first people were kind of confused about what was going on with her pants. So there like kind of like what MJ was saying, there were a lot of people who were thinking that like she had this really crazy wedgie. so that's kind of where we got the meme from. And even then, when we did realize eventually that it was like these like ruched pants, instead of just like a really massive wedgie, it kind of became this meme where it's like, oh, Fallon would do anything to make her butt look bigger, huh? She's doing everything she can to make her butt look better. So we had all of these memes of like her stuffing various stuff in her ruched pants to try and make her butt look bigger. But yeah, that's it. Her cheeks became an emote in the server. Yeah, there was a lot of great memes. There's also the other one that I showed very briefly about, I don't remember exactly. Oh wait, no, I do remember. There was one time we were playing Among Us as with like names from the comic, right? And we were on the airship map, I think we were on the airship map because it was kind of like new at the time. And whoever it was who was like playing as a Nate kept like going to the bathrooms, so it became a bit of a meme where it was like, oh, Nate's in the bathroom again. So there were a bunch of funny memes that came out from that. There's a lot of funny, really silly memes. But it was such a good time. I would love to be able to do something like that again. Also, give me one second. Let me do a thing real quick. Just so you guys know, if you're not already following MJ, you should absolutely follow MJ because she's awesome. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we're gonna have a teaching, a teaching stream sometime in the somewhat near future, like in a couple of weeks or so when I'm back home from work, where I think Aura's going to teach me Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was gonna ask actually, MJ, if you're available, if you'd be there to teach me as well. I would love for that to happen. I'll talk to the Silverport team to set up something this year for sure. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, anytime. I'm always astounded every time I'm on you or Aura's stream. You guys always shout me out, so I gotta return the favor for my girls. I love you guys. But yeah, no, I would love so because Aura, I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was the day before yesterday, but it was like very, very recently where Aura was playing Yu-Gi-Oh with a couple of other people. I'm pretty sure this was yesterday. I'm like 99% sure it was yesterday. But my memory is really bad. But yeah, she was playing Yu-Gi-Oh with some people, and I was like, Aura Sensei, you need to teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. And yeah, so we might have a stream sometime when I get back from work where Sensei teaches me Yu-Gi-Oh. Because I actually did try to ask somebody previously to teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. It just didn't really work out. So in case I didn't already tell you guys the story about that, by the way, at the time when I got interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh, it was because a lot of friends of I had at the time were really big into Yu-Gi-Oh also, and because they were so interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, I was like, well, I want to learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh too, right? It's like a way to bond with friends and stuff, kind of reasonable, I would think, to want to learn more about stuff that your friends are interested in. So I asked one of them in particular, like, hey, could you teach me how to play, right? And to this person's credit, they did say yes, and I don't remember like what it was, but it was like some kind of dueling platform game area, whatever you want to call it. It was some kind of place where you could like try decks out or whatever. And there were these starter decks, right? And it was like replica of like Joey Wheeler's deck, or like Kaiba's deck. So like there's like a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. That's like the only one I can remember. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this. But yeah, it was something like that, right? It was like one of those kind of one of those kind of things, right? And I had this starter deck, and basically this person was like, okay, this is how you do this, and this is how you do whatever with this deck, and blah blah blah. Right? This was like a long time ago, so I don't remember all of the exact details. I just know the kind of like the general idea was something along those lines, right? And it was like, cool, awesome. I think I got it, right? And then it's like, okay, cool, you're all ready? All right, yeah, let's do a practice battle then. It's like, okay, right? And I'm sitting there like, okay, cool. I'm gonna learn how to play. This is awesome. So we start this duel, right, with me having barely learned anything about this game. Like, I've just learned one deck, and in like general kind of like, this is how you put this card in this position, that kind of thing. And then we get started, right? And I have my deck. I have my deck. And it's like the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, and it's like, woohoo, cool! This is the one I just practiced with. This is gonna be great. And this dude pulls out some deck I literally couldn't even tell you what it is. Whatever new thing it was at the time. I think it had like roses or something. I'm not certain. I think there was something like roses or something. I don't even know. But either way, It's like this thing I've never seen before. I've never had any experience. There's all sorts of crazy stuff that this dude is doing to like summon stuff, and then before I think I even really like play anything, I'm already dead. I'm just already dead, and it's like, wow, okay. And then it's like, okay, and that's how you play, and I'm like, I didn't learn anything. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, you could have started out with like a baby deck too, so that we could actually practice this stuff. You just had to whip out whatever your current best deck is to completely obliterate me. That's rude. It didn't feel good, and thus I never played Yu-Gi-Oh again. So yeah, I didn't have a good time playing Yu-Gi-Oh because that was my experience. It was like, okay, let me show you the bare minimum so that you lose properly when we fight. I was like, well, okay. I sure didn't I? But yeah, so that's how that happened. And it was not very pleasant. But yeah. And also, You remember when I was playing Minecraft? We were playing Minecraft the other day, and I was like, guys, please do not troll me in Minecraft of all places. It's because the same person that taught me, like, quote unquote, taught me to play Yu-Gi-Oh is the same person who, quote unquote, taught me to play Minecraft, which meant I died a lot. It was very not good. So, like, yeah, no, it was like it's one of these kinds of people, right? Where it's like, yeah, we're gonna make fun of you because you don't know anything. You're and like, how dare you ask for help with something when you're playing something for the first time? And it's just it doesn't feel good, man. And because of that, it's like, well, now I don't like Minecraft. You know why I had bad feelings about what was going on in Minecraft the other day? Because it felt like that. And I don't want to be reminded of that because that felt bad. The very first experience I had playing Minecraft was in these like this weird, what's it called? It was like a, oh, hi Rin. Hello. I am, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, correct me if I'm wrong here, because I might be. If I'm not mistaken, it was your birthday yesterday, right? My memory is bad. Like, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, but let me just confirm. It was yesterday that you, like, we were in there playing, you guys were playing Yu-Gi-Oh in there yesterday, right? That was yesterday, and it was also your birthday. Yes, give out a shout out to Rin. Rin is wonderful, by the way. He's a very cool clown. If I'm not oh my god, when you busted out the horn yesterday, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was so funny. The horn was so crazy. I loved it. That was funny. But no, I am once again still legally able to drink. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. I think I saw y'all playing 100% orange juice when I was lurking. Dude, I love my honk redeem. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, I love that too. But no, do you remember I was telling you guys yesterday about my experience playing Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, right? And Minecraft. I was just talking about that on stream today because I was talking to MJ about how I need somebody to properly teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Because I had a really bad experience. It was very stinky, very very stinky. But also in Minecraft. So, specifically with Minecraft, what I was saying, like with them yesterday, was that with Minecraft specifically, they didn't start me out playing like in Minecraft. It was like in a mod pack for something called like the wool race. I think it was called like the wool race. It was like race for wool or something like that. And it's apparently the whole idea of like the wool race thing is that you're supposed to do these like different challenges and stuff in these like pre-built worlds where you're supposed to like know a whole bunch of stuff and all this different tech in order to like find the hidden pieces of wool or something like that, right? And basically I had never played Minecraft before, right? And there's two different teams. So I got put on one team, and immediately as soon as like the race started, and people had like bows and arrows, I immediately got like shot with arrows like constantly. Cause like I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know anything. So it basically just felt like I was target practice. Honestly, I just felt like target practice. Like I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know like anything. It was my first time playing Minecraft, and I just kept dying over and over again. It was miserable. No, it really was though. It like I don't think like I at least when I was talking when I was like on Minecraft the other day, and I was like not okay. This is why. This is why, because my experience playing Minecraft has been just awful. Right? Like I've had so many bad experiences playing Minecraft that it's like actually insane. I don't think anybody should have nearly as bad a time as playing something like Minecraft. Ay. But that's why I was like, guys, please don't do anything. I was serious. I was like, Ollie, it has nothing to do with you. I don't trust anybody in Minecraft. I have trust issues with Minecraft specifically. And that's why. So yeah, I just need a revenge arc, like a positive revenge arc where I play positive Minecraft and positive Yu-Gi-Oh and everything is awesome and we're all happy. That's my goal. Also, was not able to say yesterday, I love your space magical girl vibes. Oh my gosh, thank you. I didn't really plan to make it magical girl vibes. It was more like I was channeling a very specific Miku as one of my references. Actually, I could tell you my two main references for this design are Tsukumo-sana and this one of the symphony Mikus. I hope I said that in time before the ads started playing. Actually, I think I might have the references. I could probably post them in Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can do that real quick. Yeah. Yes, it's that Miku. It's that Miku. Let me see if I can show you guys. Because I think I have them saved to my computer, obviously, because it's a huge inspiration to me. Let me see if I have that. I hope I do, because I would be really sad if I didn't. Was that not? Maybe I have it in the resource folder that I have. Wait, no, that's not the resource folder. This one. Hold on, let me see if I have them. I might at least have one of them, but yeah, I don't think I have the other. Well, I could post the Rin and Lin one because that's pretty close, honestly. There we go. Okay, I put them in the Discord. Apparently I don't have the Miku one saved to this computer, but you get the same vibe with the Rin and Lin one there. So, it works out. But no, I was completely obsessed with that Miku design. Oh my god, that specific symphony Miku is just, oh my goodness, it's gorgeous in a way that I can't it tickles my brain, man. It really does. It really tickles my brain. So so if you actually know with the Miku one specifically, it's more like an actual dress that flares out. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the reference point for that design is that it's supposed to resemble the flared out ends of like a, oh my goodness, what's it called? A gramophone? So if you know what a gramophone, here, you know what? I have my drawing right here. You know what I'll do? Here, I'll show you guys. So it's something like, kind of like, you have the box here, and there's a disc here, and there's like some kind of arm, and it's got like a needle on it, right? It's got a needle on it. Here, I need to scooch this down a little. But then, and then I'm drawing this from memory, so it's probably not going to look super amazing. But and then there's like a big circular hole here, right? And then music flies out. I drew it really, really poorly, but that's basically the gist of it, right? And the dress is supposed to mimic this part. The flared out part, right? I drew this really badly. This is why references are really important. This is why references are important. But basically that thing, right? You know how it flares out, right? Because it's supposed to accentuate the sound that's coming out. That's basically what the Miku is designed to look like, but it's a transparent outer layer on top of a white dress. It's a transparent outer layer on top of a white dress. And I wanted to do something similar to that from my design. So I took big inspiration. Oh, wait, Kiri got it? It's such a gorgeous design. I agree. I love this. I love this Miku. So this Miku was a huge inspiration for me. Huge inspiration for me. That and the Tsukumo-sana. So you might notice something with these two designs, right? They both have pigtails. I was like, well, shoot. Why does it seem like a lot of my favorite characters have pigtails? I asked myself very seriously. And then I was like, you know what? I want to have my hair as pigtails too. So that's why my hair is in pigtails. Why my hair is in pigtails is because a lot of my favorite characters have pigtails. They're so cute. And I'll be so for real with you. So part of it was also just like the silhouette potential for me as an artist. The silhouette potential was there. Let me delete this. Let me get. But yeah, I wanted it to be something kind of like, oh, hold on. I wanted it to kind of resemble like, right? You have a meteor. And when a meteor approaches your atmosphere, and it has all of this stuff flying out, I wanted it to be like a swirly comet tail. And that's basically my hair. That's basically my hair. That was the idea that I went with. Which is, it makes sense. My hair is really curly anyway, so. So if basically the idea is that my pigtails are supposed to kind of like be kind of similar to comet tails in a way. Kind of like a streak of a shooting star. Which makes sense. My hair is very curly. My hair is very curly, so it worked out. It's amazing what happens when you pop your hair into some pigtails. Stuff just kind of happens. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I wanted to go for. You know, I put a lot of thought into my design, really. I did. I really did. I put a lot of thought into it. I'm not saying that I'm like the pinnacle of designing or art or anything like that, but I at least like to think that I have some pretty decent ideas sometimes. At least sometimes, right? But yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I know it's been a while actually. I think it's been a while. So let me show you guys. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will make sure to drink some water. Hold on, let me show you guys real quick. I just gotta find it real quick. Let's see here. Oh dear. Uh-oh, it's too big. She's too dummy thick. Why are you so enormous? Oh, that's right. I did that on purpose. That's right. I'm silly. Hold on. That's right. She's coming back. I just need to make it small enough to fit on the screen. Hi. One day, I'll actually make more progress on this thing. It will happen one day. I'll also get it small enough one day. Good Lord. What? Why? It's so big. This is still a little outdated, honestly. I did make some updates to the design since I made this, but this is still the general idea. This is it. This is it. So there. So if you see, this is you could probably see a little more closely where some of the inspiration went. So like for instance, right, you have the kind of this darker blue dress that's under the white dress part. And obviously I did make some changes, you know. I didn't want to, like, I'm not trying to overtly copy anything. That's not cool. But I think it's important to distinguish that you can be inspired by something, you know, and make it your own. I mean, that's certainly what I've tried to do. I think it's really clear what I was inspired by, at least to a degree. But I think it's pretty clear that I've also adopted it to be my own. You know? But yeah, just for you guys, as information also. The color of the dress, like the underdress, the dark blue one, that's the same color as the like leggings here. I guess they're more like a they're kind of like really long socks, actually. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's me. Kind of. It's a little different. I look a little different, but that's basically me. I could tell you so much of the thought and details that I put into this. I worked really, really hard on it, I promise. One day I'm going to actually finish it and have it like all drawn out and rigged, and it's gonna be so amazing. But I haven't done, like, I haven't made like any progress with it. Honestly, what I might do is I might make like a chibi form, kind of similar to like my Fugi right now, and like build that in live 2D and do that first, and then work on the full shebang later. Because it's still a little intimidating right now, I'll be honest. It's still a little intimidating, but yeah, that's me. I drew this. It's like one of the one of the nicest drawings I've ever done in my life. But I'm really proud of it. But yeah, that's me. I like my swirly comet hair. I like my little anklet. I like all of my beautiful 3D stars. I love my planets. Yes, I do have horns, and I have a tail. You can't see the tail, but I do have horns and a tail. They just aren't there all the time. It's just a manifestation of being a Capricorn, is having goat horns and a fish tail. The effort paid off. I'm glad you think so. I'm really glad. I'm always so excited to talk about it. maybe it's a little silly, but I like it. What are even my proportions anymore? I'm just drawing stuff. Proportions have left the building. But yeah, I am excited. It has been a dream, I think, for a while now. Like when I discovered that VTubers were like a thing, I was like, "Oh my god, this is everything I've ever wanted." This is everything I've ever wanted. I've always loved art. I've always loved singing. I've always loved acting. But yes, because obviously there's a bit of acting involved. Like if we're ignoring the plot for a second, right? Like if we ignore the plot and address reality for a second, like obviously there's a little bit of acting involved. So for me, VTubing has, like, when I heard about VTubing, I was like, oh my god, this is like everything I've ever like wanted in my life, everything I've ever been passionate about in one like thing. It really felt like this is exactly it. It was one of those things where I was like, it felt like this is what I've like, it kind of felt like this is what I was meant for, because it was like all of the things that I have like the most passion for exist in VTubing, you know? But I was scared for a really long time. I was like, I always have this doubt where it's like, oh, even if I did do something like that, nobody would ever actually watch. Like, I'm not that interesting. I was very hard on myself. I'm really quick to give up before even really trying. Before even trying. Because it's so easy to just, assume the worst. Which is why I think I've actually made a lot of really good progress about doing better about that kind of thing. It's so easy to give up before even trying. Now that I actually have started to try, I'm so happy. I'm glad that I did eventually try. I was I was getting really tired of giving up on all of my dreams before even trying to achieve them. On a definitely unrelated note, Akari, what's your favorite Pokemon slash ace of your team? What's my favorite Pokemon? Okay, hold on. This is one of those kind of streams, honestly, where the correct answer is to just draw the answer. So I have gone back and forth on like my favorite Pokemon so many times. What I can tell you is what my current favorite is. I could tell you what my current favorite Pokemon is. Okay, guys, it's officially time. We're gonna play Who's That Pokemon, and I'm gonna make it very very vague on purpose. All right, all right. I'm not gonna keep doing this because it's a little silly. Give my giant clunky feet. I did not plan this one out very well. I was trying to be funny. Is it obvious? Is it obvious? Maybe it's not. Bring this down a little. All right. Let me give it the head. Oh, whoopsie. Wrong brush. This looks so bad. This is truly a doodle stream, isn't it? This is so bad. I didn't plan this well. Sorry. I'll draw better next time, I swear. I drew it so goofy. All right. I was trying to be silly. I was trying to be silly with it. All right. All right, let me try again. I'll do it properly this time, I swear. All right, let me try again. Yeah, this might be a little better with some color. Actually, you know what? I just realized this is not better. Ay, ay. Let me see. How do I draw the head without it looking weird? I think I need to make it bigger. I think I need to make the mask part bigger. I think generally speaking, let me see. I think the idea is that the base head shape is kind of like, and then the mask part kind of sticks up here. Something like that. I'm determined. I'm gonna draw it okay. We have kind of one here, and then it has these really small eyes. Let me see. And then the nose is kind of there, and then ear. God, no matter how I'm drawing this right now, it's just not looking like how it's supposed to. This is terrible. No. Is it because I'm just doodling today? I'm not taking it seriously. Is that why it's not working out? Eh. I gotta figure out this like mask business because the mask is what's throwing it off. But it's Miasgrada. I like Miasgrada a lot. I had to figure out how to draw it now because now I feel embarrassed. I'm like, man, I just cannot get this thing to work out. But yeah, I like Miasgrada. But yeah, no, I do really like Miasgrada. It's a wait, what? I didn't pin. Huh? Why is it pinning random stuff? What the heck? Dude, Skeledirge is also awesome. Listen, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I also like Skeledirge. Honestly, I liked all of the starters. I thought they were really fun. But that is one of my favorites right now. It's like, let me just kind of wing it real quick. Let's see. This is the head. We make this the head. And we put the eyes here. gonna try and do it like this. Maybe that'll help make it feel a little less weird. There we go. I'll make that. Jeez. Oopsie. It still looks a little awkward, but let me just make it look a little cuter. Maybe that's a little less bad. Maybe not. It's a little awkward. But I think that's because this is supposed to be a little more rounded. It's supposed to look a bit more like actual cat ears. Something kind of like that. And then I think these are supposed to be like a little shorter. It's okay. This is a doodle stream, so if it's not good, that's fine. We're just kind of doodling. There we go. I think that looks at least a little better. He likes bombs. Bums. Thank you, by the way, for lurking. Thank you for the hydrate and the heckin' stretch. That's actually a good idea. I should probably drink water, yeah. Thank you, both of you, for the hydrates. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna draw another Meowscarada sometime in the future to prove that I can do it. I just need to study it a bit more, I think. But yeah, I do like the Paldean starters. I think they're good. Oh, I just realized my mic's all the way over here. Hello. Do I sound clear now? I don't even know, man. This mic is like weirdly sensitive. Or maybe it's just because I don't have the OBS settings right on this one. Either way, it's fine. But yeah, that's okay. So I have another Pokemon that I'm often associated with, but it's not my favorite Pokemon. But every time I show people like my room, they always assume it's my favorite Pokemon. This one will absolutely be easier, okay? Ready? I promise. We're gonna do another round of who's that Pokemon. This one's gonna be super easy. Ready? It's gonna be super duper easy. All right, let me get my laptop back in position. In position. Okay. I'm gonna set my mic down right here. God, having a mic stand would be so helpful right now. Any ideas so far, everyone? Any ideas? Any thoughts on what this Pokemon might be? Because I guarantee you, if I draw anything else, it's going to give it away immediately. It's going to give it away immediately. Is it obvious now? Is it obvious now? It's gotta be obvious now. There's no way. No. There. It's obvious. It's like super obvious now, right? It's gotta be super obvious now, right? It's Snorlax. See, a lot of the times people think that Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. Oh gosh. People think Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon because I have a lot of like stuff in my room that's Snorlax. I have a lot of stuff in my room that's Snorlax, so people think it's my favorite Pokemon. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but it is like one of my favorite Pokemon. For sure. I wonder if I shrunk down Meowscarada and tried to draw it small like this, if maybe I could make it look a little better. You know, actually, this is kind of working. This is actually kind of working. You know what would probably help, actually, if I just like... It's amazing how much just that helps. Oh, wait, hold on. I also forgot one last thing. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. It's not too bad. Although next to the Snorlax, just the thought that if this were like real life Pokemon, that's like the hugest Meowscarada in the world. It's gone even further beyond being an alpha. Let me see. I could draw for you guys another Pokemon that's been one of my favorites for a very long time. But it's technically already in my team in Pokemon Legends ZA. Two of my favorite Pokemon are actually. Two of my favorites are. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. And they rotate a lot, but I have a lot of favorites of mine currently in my Pokemon Legends EA team. I can draw a couple of them for you, for sure. I'll just make them really mini like this because it's working out. This one's going to be so easy. You're going to get it immediately. See, I knew it. Like, you're going to get it immediately, right? You're going to get it immediately because it's so obvious. There we go. That's basically it, right? That's basically it. So this is one of my favorites as well. You know, like everyone else. I too am a lover of Gardevoir. This is our beloved Alpha. Kiri. There we go. There we go. Beloved Alpha Kiri. Yes, that's one of my favorite Pokemon. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. I have a lot, but I can tell you that one of my other ones from this game is also on my team and is also named after a wonderful friend. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what it is? Mm-hmm. There's another one of my favorites. Yes, yes, yes. So actually, I did name. I and you don't you don't have to tell her, by the way. You do not have to tell her, by the way. But I did I did name one of my close friends that being Oracle after one of my favorite Pokemon. That is true. Wait, when did I pin She's Just Iconic like that? Where eh? When did I pin that? Somehow I keep pinning messages. That's so weird. That's such an adorable Ampharos. Listen. If you've ever been to Oracle's stream or if you ever go in the future, she's going to eventually say something like her not being cute. Just know it's a lie. It's a lie. Aura is adorable too. I thought you did that. Yeah, so I did name the Ampharos that we got in Pokemon Legends EA after Oracle because Ampharos is known for being kind of a bright helper, right? Canonically it's like Ampharos is like a lights up lighthouses and stuff, uses their bright light to help people. And I was like, that's perfect. That's perfect. So yeah, I did specifically choose to name the Ampharos Aura because I felt like, oh my god, this suits her perfectly. I was like, this is perfect. It's not quite a guardian angel, but I still feel like it suits her really well. But yeah, let me think. What are some? I used to have a list actually. Do I still have that list? I think because there was a time before that I did like the favorite Pokemon picker. I did like the favorite Pokemon picker. I don't know if I still have that though. But I used to. At one point I had like a screenshot with all of my like favorite Pokemon on it. And yeah, this definitely one of them. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. I would love to draw all of them, honestly. I would be happy to draw all of them. Drawing is fun, man. Drawing is fun. I also still need to find the perfect Pokemon to name after MJ. I just don't know. I don't realistically, if I were to choose something for MJ, it would probably be something like Milotic, but Milotic's not in this game, so I don't know what to name her. I think for MJ, Milotic would be perfect because Milotic is also a Pokemon I really really love. That would be fun because your art is so cute and pretty. I have wonderful news for you, Akari. Oh dear. Oh my. Wait, MJ, if you're still here, have you, by any chance, have you ever seen Milotic? I'm not sure. Wait, Milotic is in ZA? Oh god, it's in the DLC, isn't it? It's in the DLC, isn't it? Now, I need to know though, actually, if MJ's ever seen. Okay, Milotic. So you understand then why I would choose that one for you, right? Like, I think Milotic is almost perfect. If it had some seafoam green in there, it would be perfect for you. but that's like the one thing that's missing is the seafoam green, but otherwise it's perfect for you. I just know it. Because the other day I caught a ton of fee bass. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good information. No, I also would say that Milotic is also a Pokemon that like can you like is it I'm just saying I feel like it's pretty obvious like what kind of Pokemon I like. I really like Pokemon. I could see Primarina, but I'm not sure. That's true. Primarina as well. I think what throws me off with Primarina is that knowing it's a starter and it's like 80 something % chance to be male. You know, the colors of Primarina would line up better. That is true. Oh, the doggies are barking. What are you barking at? The Primarina I do see as well, though. But one of my favorites is personally Milotic, so. You're gonna have to get an Alpha Milotic and name it after MJ. Big, beautiful. Oh my god, I'm not gonna try and draw this. This pattern is I'm being a little lazy with it, I'll be honest. I got a little lazy with it. Sorry. You know, that's I like it. I like Milotic. It's got a really complicated tail on. It's just supposed to be fun doodle night. It's just, although no, I feel like I definitely could have drawn it better. Actually, I'm mad now. I definitely could have drawn it, but you know what? I'm gonna do a redo. Redo. Let me see if I can get this right. Hold on. So it's kind of like it curves here and then it goes up. And then there's the horn. There we go. I think that's a little better. That needs to be more like that, actually. Oh, my mama is calling. Audi mama's calling. Give me a second. It is all good. She just wanted to make sure I was safe. I'm safe. I'm good. I appreciate that she cares about my safety and well-being. Definitely appreciate that Audi mama cares about my being okay. I'm making this worse. I'm done. No, why can't I be satisfied? Never satisfied. It's never enough. Ah! It's because I am in the mindset that if it's going to if such a pretty Pokemon and I want to draw it pretty too. Okay, and then I kind of There we go. There we go. I think it feels a little better now. Emphasis on a little. There we go. I think that feels better at least. Is it perfect? Absolutely not, but it's okay. No, actually, I just realized tentacle things are supposed to be long. It's okay though. It's a doodle. And I think that's probably as close as I'm gonna get to it. Let me see. My faves are like obvious, since I mentioned them a lot. But Togekiss and Mimikyu are my based faves. Others I kind of remember from my head are like Primarina, Lilligant, Altaria. I also really like Altaria. Altaria is another one of my favorites. I feel like maybe one of the browser streams we can do is like some kind of like favorite Pokemon picker or something. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that tomorrow or something. I don't know. Something lighthearted, something that won't take too terribly long. We could do something like that. And then we could do it together, and you guys could show me your favorite Pokemon too. Let me see. What is Altaria? I just love that Altaria is a giant fluff ball. I do really love that. Oh, I'm almost out of room. It's okay. We'll draw it up here. I guess it makes sense, like I think a lot of the Pokemon designed to appeal towards girls makes sense. I do love Altaria though. It's so pretty. Big fluffy burb dragon. That's basically Altaria right there. That's basically Altaria. I feel like some of these I'm a little better at drawing than others. I don't actually have a whole lot of experience drawing Pokemon in the first place. I'm just kind of like pulling up pictures and going based off of what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's another Pokemon I really like is Altaria. My top 6 right now off the top of my head are Drapion, Glamora, Chestnut, Swalot, Overquill, and Dragalge. Obviously, my taste is a little different than either of yours. I mean, listen, man, that's part of the appeal of Pokemon, isn't it? That's part of the appeal of Pokemon is that, they appeal. There's so many different designs that there's so many that, appeal to all sorts of different people. I'm late, but Rin Raid. That's right. The Rin Raid did happen a while ago, but thank you. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's part of the appeal of Pokemon is there are so many different kinds of designs. And I have a lot of different kind of Pokemon that I really like. Like I feel like I've drawn all of the predictable ones so far, like more or less, right? Like all of the ones where it's like, oh yeah, of course, everybody loves these super girly, cute Pokemon, right? Like the predictable choices. It's fun to see different faves with folks' tastes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. For example, I feel like some of my favorite Pokemon are ones that maybe other people would be like surprised by. Honestly. Like let me think. What's a good example? Actually, we'll probably go into more of them tomorrow. Um, but in the meantime, I'll tell you one of my favorite Pokemon. One of my favorite little guys. So usually I stick with like fully evolved Pokemon to kind of represent the line. Like I really like the full lines most of the time, right? But this one in particular is like one of my good boys. One of my good boys. Not fully evolved. Not fully evolved, but I still love him. I still love him. I will show you. I'll draw two different ones. Any ideas yet? Any ideas yet? Any ideas yet? Probably so, right? Hmm. All right, all right. I'll stop messing around. I'll stop messing around. They're friends. It's pretty obvious now, isn't it? It's obvious now, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Oh, keep hydrated. No, you're right. I actually ran out of water. I really need to get more water. I actually just ran out. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Whooper. I love Whooper. But I love, listen, it's tough for me because I love Whooper so much. But I also really love Quagsire and Clodsire too. So for me, it's really, really difficult to pick between them because I love the whole line is peak. Here, you know what? The whole line is peak, and I'm gonna let the world know. I love the little guys. I love the little guys. Oh my gosh, the whole line, the whole line is great. Okay, so the ads are gonna start pretty soon. So I'm gonna go grab some more water. We're gonna use this as an opportunity. Everybody go get some water, okay? Everyone go get water. And we will reconvene. We will reconvene. Hello. I'm back. I did a little something for work. I got my water and I rehydrated. And I did a little bit of work. A little bit of mandatory work. But yes, did you all get water? Are you all hydrating properly? Yeah, I've really been trying to read the chat a bit better than last time. Thank you guys. Good. If you got water, good job. Good job, Night Freeze. Good job, Kiri. And thank you for the welcome back. Cyclops Silent. I have like 3 liters. That's good, Co. That's good. We must all stay hydrated. You don't want to dry out like a slug or something. Okay, let's see. What else could I draw? I guess I could stop drawing Pokemon. I guess I could stop drawing Pokemon. Although there's one Pokemon that I did want to draw specifically because you guys said that the Pokemon is an Akari Pokemon. If it's an Akari Pokemon, then I gotta draw it. I got Powerade 0. Okay, that's acceptable, but make sure to drink water too. Congratulations, Chi, on getting water. Good job, everybody. Mission accomplished. But I will draw one more Pokemon. I'll draw one more for now. Which is not really one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I really like this Pokemon. It's definitely in the top tier. But it's not one that I usually think of as like being one of my favorite Pokemon. But you guys kept saying it was an Akari Pokemon, so I gotta draw it. You probably already know what it is, don't you? You probably already know. I'm gonna assume yes until proven otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna set the mic down. Sorry, Mike. I wish I had somewhere better to put you. Okay. There's like no way you guys don't already know. Like, you kept saying it last time. There we go. Listen, I fully understand why you guys say that this is an Akari Pokemon. I completely get it. I do get it. I do get it. Absolutely. You give Mega Audino vibes? Interesting. Okay, I can 1000% see why people were saying this. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I actually made like a prediction of what I would think that people would like kind of associate. Hold on, let me get the mic. Make the mic actually closer to me for a second. I actually had a thought of like which Pokemon people would like associate with me with, and this was one of them. I can actually show you guys the list. I think I have it still. Give me 1 second to pull it up. So I actually did make this list pretty early on of what I thought were Akari Pokemon. You know, Pokemon specifically that, you know, kind of would be associated with me, or make like people would see it and be like, oh yeah, that feels like a Akari, right? And here I'll put this one in the Discord as well. I'll put this one in the Discord as well if you guys are interested. I will put it for you guys to see. But this was the prediction that I had, and I think to a degree, some of them make sense still, and then there's one that you probably would look at and be like, "What are you talking about?" There you go. It's in the Discord if you want to see it. If you want to see it, it's in the Discord. Those were Pokemon I thought that like maybe people would think of me. Okay, so yeah, I figured. Let me explain why I said Garchomp specifically. I would have thought that people would think of me for Garchomp specifically because I always talk about how I was bitten by a shark. That's it. Wait, what do you mean what? Have I not told that story? I thought I talked about how I was bitten by a shark and by a deer. Did I not talk about this? Uh-oh. Yeah, that story killed me when you told me before. Which one? The shark one was very much not funny, but the deer one is actually pretty funny. Yeah, so like my first thought when I was thinking of like Akari Pokemon, Clefable was the first one I thought of. I was like, yeah, obviously. And then Diancie also made a lot of sense to me as well as Chrysalia. I'll be honest, I'm also a really big fan of pink. Like, I'm a pink kind of person. And then so like for design and like lore, I kind of felt like the first three made a lot of sense, and then I felt like with the last three, they would remind people for like different reasons. So like I'm known as like a Snorlax person, but also I relate to Snorlax. I'm a sleepy little guy. You know, I'm a sleepy little guy. And I picked Shaman because I was this is a little sappy. This is a little cringe, but it's because I picked Shaman because I always talk about how grateful I am for you guys being here. Like, I really am super, super grateful that you guys are here. It makes me super happy that you guys want to spend time with me and hang out and stuff. And then, yeah, I also picked Garchomp because, I'll be honest, I just happen to like Garchomp more than Sharpedo. That's pretty much the only reason why I picked Garchomp. But yeah, is because of the shark thing. Also, I think Garchomp would work because of your hair buns. That's true. I do love my buns. My hair buns. Oh gosh. But yeah, I like Garchomp. Yes. But yeah, okay. So look, I guess now I need to explain, right? So I was bitten by a shark before, and a deer. Here, I'm gonna snooze ads for this. This is very important. So I was actually bitten by a shark. One of the times that I went to visit Florida. I've been to Florida before a couple of times. But in particular, that was a very rough, like, kind of time. That one was a little rough. Specifically because I was originally going to go back to Saturn to visit my grandma, right? You guys are going to go visit my grandma. Grandma Arima. She was like, oh, you should come and visit me. I'll take care of you while you're here. Because it was just supposed to be me, right? Like, my parents weren't going to come or anything. Like, it was just me. But kind of last minute, she ended up canceling. She's like, oh no, it's going to be too much trouble having you here. And I was like, I'm an adult. She's like, because the whole thing was like her whole argument. She was like, oh, I mean, I can't take care of you. I'm so old. And like, I can't take you places. And my brain was just like, I'm an adult. I can go places by myself. Like, it's not that crazy. Come on now. But she ended up canceling on me. So, instead, to kind of make up for it, Ari Mama, arranged for, our family to go to Florida instead, to kind of make up for the fact that we weren't able to go to Saturn, to visit, my grandma, you know, so, but because of that, and Papa Rima didn't go. He did not go. He ended up wanting to stay home, I think, to do some work and like look after the pets and stuff. So it was me, Ari Mama, and my sister. So my sister was allowed to bring a friend for some reason, which was really crazy because I didn't get to bring a friend. But either way, so this happened on like the second day or so that we were in Florida visiting. There were a lot of problems. It was sunset. We had seen jellyfish in the water, and there were people fishing not too far away from us. So basically, the perfect recipe for something to go wrong. And it did. It did. It really did. So basically, I was just trying to relax and chill on the beach, and my sister was being a little shit. And she and her friend like grabbed my feet and dragged me across the sand. So I got a whole bunch of sand in my swimsuit. It was awful and miserable. And I was like, what the heck? So I went into the water to go wash the sand off. And while I was in the water, I felt this really sharp pain, like kind of in the back of my heel. Kind of like where the ankle is, but on like the backside. So kind of behind the ankle, and I was like, ow, that really hurt. Obviously, it was a bit more of an extreme reaction than just saying, ow, that really hurt. But yeah. So I hobbled out of the water, and I'm going to avoid going into details, but I was leaving a trail behind me. And so it basically told Adi Mama what happened, and she was like, we have to go to the hospital immediately. I was like, no, not the hospital. No, not the hospital. But yeah, so here's the stinky part of this, right? Despite the fact that this all happened to me, my sister, my lovely sister and her friend decided, oh, we can't be bothered to go to the hospital with Akari. Please drop us off at the Airbnb before you take her to the hospital. So, yeah, we dropped them off before we went to the hospital. I was crying the entire ride to the hospital. I was crying the whole time there, but because they were like, oh, we don't want to go to the hospital. Drop us off first. So I had to wait to go to the hospital because we had to drop them off because they were complaining so much. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's moments like this where I'm like, I can't believe this is my life, dude. Genuinely can't believe this is my life. But yeah, so I did end up going to the hospital, and basically I don't actually have confirmation that it was a shark, but based on what the doctor said, he was like, well, based on what the signs and what you told me, it seems most likely that it was like a really small shark. Because at first I thought it was like a crab or something that had like pinched me. But anyways, I have permission to say it was a shark though. So it was a shark. That's the story of the shark incident. That's it. You know, I don't talk about my sister a lot for a reason. This is one of the reasons why. This is one of the reasons why. I hope you understand. But yeah, so the real bummer part about that was that happened so early in the trip, and then for the rest of the trip, I couldn't get back in the water. So it was a bit of a problem. It's like suddenly all of this stuff that we had planned to do, I couldn't do because I couldn't get in the water. And of course, my lovely sister, she still wanted to do all of this stuff in the water. She's like, okay, that's great, but what about Akari? She can't do any of this stuff. And basically the response that me and Adi Mama got was, we do not care. So basically what happened was, this is bonus information for people who are subscribers. Sorry everybody else. Watch the VOD later. But for the rest of the trip, basically what happened, because they were being real stinkers about it, my sister and her friend, they were like, oh, well, we want to go to the beach and do stuff. We don't really care that Akari can't do any of that stuff. So Ani Mama took them to the beach and then just left them there and then went and did fun stuff with me. So if there's ever any wonder why I love Arimama so much, it's because of stuff like that. Yeah. So that's basically the shark bite story. The ads are almost over. So okay, now that the ads are over, now I need to tell you about when I was bitten by a deer. I can't believe this is my life. Okay, so when I was in Japan, I went to go visit. I was very lucky. I get to go visit Japan. Almost 2 years ago now. I think it's been almost like 2 years now. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been like 2 years. That's crazy. I got to go to Japan, and it was with like I'm not like a proficient Japanese speaking individual. Like I mostly just know a lot of words, and even then, how well I actually know things is very debatable. Like I can't properly speak Japanese, so we went with like a tour group. I mean, Arimama doesn't know like anything, right? It's like she's not she doesn't really know anything about Japanese language. So she was like, well, if we're gonna go, we should go with a tour group, right? Because that way, in case something happens, we'll have somebody, who can speak the language. Like that's her thought process, right? So we went with a tour company to Japan, and it was for allegedly cherry blossom season. But if you know anything about cherry blossom season, it's wildly unpredictable. So we ended up not actually seeing a lot of cherry blossoms during that time because it was a little too early. We were a little too early. But that's just how it is sometimes. That's okay. But while we were there was one day where we were in Nara. If you know anything about Nara, there are a lot of deer, wild deer in Nara. And they have signs all over the place that are like, hey, beware of the deer. They will headbutt you, they will bite you, they will try to steal your stuff. You gotta be vigilant about the deer. But if you've also seen Shikanoko, then you'll also know that there are people who sell deer crackers there as well, right? So we went the full experience. We're in Japan. And for Arimama, this is like a once in a lifetime kind of trip. Like, she doesn't expect to necessarily ever come back one day, but so we are in Nara, and she gets the crackers for the deer crackers. She has a pack and I have a pack, and right, let me tell you, when you see the way that they swarm you when you have those crackers in your hand, oh boy, you better be ready. So I'm passing out deer crackers. And I'm trying to be generous because there are a lot of deer and I want them all to get some snack. Everybody deserves a nice deer cracker. So I'm distributing out the deer crackers, and there's one deer in particular. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Bobo. There's one in particular that he's it's pretty clear that he's like a kind of a bigger, dominant kind of male, right? Like so he really wants the crackers. He keeps grabbing like the jacket, like because I'm wearing a jacket. It's a little chilly. Kind of early April. Whenever we were there at the time. But yeah, so he keeps grabbing like my raincoat and like chomping on it and like yanking it to get my attention. Like, hey, give me more crackers. What are you doing? I'm the big tough guy here. Give me the crackers, right? And I'm trying to be fair, so I'm mostly just trying to like ignore it, right? And then I can't tell you exactly what happened because it was very sudden, but I was kind of finishing up giving out the crackers, and all of a sudden a deer bites me on my boob. I can't make this up, man. I can't make this up. It's just one of the deer just reaches over and takes a chomp. It just so happened to be on my boob. And oh my god, I made like a really kind of like a it's kind of sound something like that because oh my god, it hurt. Obviously compared to being bitten by the shark, it didn't hurt that much. But just even still, it still hurt, man. Being bitten by a deer hurts. So I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything for the rest of the day. Like, obviously, I told people about it, and it was like a haha funny story, right? Later that night, when we get back, we get back to the hotel room. The first thing I do is I take my shirt off. I take my human disguise off, and I check, and I look at the place where I was bitten, and it's bright red with like teeth marks, and I'm like, oh my god. The funniest part to me, actually, is that I actually took a picture of it and sent it to my best friend, and I was like, you will not believe what happened to me today. You gotta send it to the bestie. You gotta send it to the bestie. Be like, girl, it happened again. So it's also a common thing now for people who know these stories about me to be like, man, you just get bitten by a lot of strange creatures, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. So yeah. So I've been bitten by a shark and by a deer. One of them is a sacred Sheikah of Japan. The ones that if you bow at them, they bow back. That's one of the ones that bit me. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. Yeah, that's my story. That's my story of how I was bitten by my very wild animals, actually. Maybe I should be actually happy that when I went to go visit when I went to visit Scotland, I should be glad that one of the that one of the hairy cows didn't bite me as well. I don't need to add more to my collection. Certainly don't need to. I think I've had enough. I'm making these legs go on for days. Whoa, what? What? What is happening? Why? I'm on the pin. Why did this happen? Yeah, I I have some very interesting stories for sure. For this year, I'm going to work on my job situation and to hopefully make amends with people. I hope it works out for you. I hope it does. You know, there's nothing like a new year to get a fresh start on stuff. There's nothing like the new year to get a fresh start. I hope that you're able to accomplish what you're setting out to do. Okay, let me see. I don't have a good view on these shoes. Let me kind of zoom in and get a closer look. They kind of look like they look like this is a very interesting shape that they have actually. There, something kind of like that, and then there's like a bow tie kind of thing here. Kind of just looks like that, really. Yeah, honestly, kind of, yeah. I'm not very good at drawing shoes, though. There's only one way to get better, though. I'm so bad at drawing shoes, man. Let me see if I can see kind of how that's... Okay. That's not really... I think something like that's a little closer. I don't say names, but yeah, and I'll try to get the platinum for the Wolverine game when it launches in fall. I don't know what the Wolverine game is, honestly. But hey, I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. All I know is that I occasionally play Marvel Rivals. That's about it. Okay. Kind of like that. I'm so not good at this. Man. I gotta get better at drawing shoes. I gotta practice. I gotta practice. It's okay though. It doesn't have to be perfect for now because it's just doodles for now. There we go. Those look kind of like laces. Kind of. It's okay enough for a doodle at least. But yeah, what kind of resolutions do you guys have for this year, if you have any? I'll be honest, I haven't really thought too much about a resolution yet. Aside from kind of like the usual, try to be better about taking care of myself. I'm not always the best at taking care of myself. I'm very mean to myself. I don't treat myself with enough love. So I want to try and do better about that. I want to try and be nicer. Be nicer to myself. Actually, not the worst shoes I've ever drawn. Certainly not the worst. Knees. Knees. Wait, I just realized there's kind of like a thing there. Hold on. There we go. Whatever that purple thing is there now. You'd think I'd remember. This is my... Wait a minute. I just realized I have my Switch. I could have just opened Pokemon. I could have just opened Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Graduating and getting a job. That's a good goal to strive for. Jobs are difficult right now, though. Some places it's really difficult, so I do wish you luck with that. Hopefully it's better where you live. I don't know how it is in Sweden, correct? I think. Hopefully it's better in Sweden. My main one is to not keep things the same out of convenience when I could make them better. That's a really ambitious and good goal to have, for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I feel like I need to like right now I'm kind of comfortable with the changes that I've been making to be a happier and healthier individual. But like I feel like in the new year, now that I've settled into a good base place, that I should do more. So like I wanna try and do like more to exercise, beside like just adding on to what I'm doing now, like figure out ways to add more, right? Or like improve it somehow, Ari Mama took a health and nutrition class lately, and my goodness, she's like really on top of things now. She's like, we got to get rid of all of our plastic containers and get glass ones because all of the AB chemicals or whatever are really bad, and like gotta eat like a rainbow of different vegetables and stuff. And it's really nice to see her really fired up, honestly. But she's learned all sorts of stuff about artificial sweeteners being honestly even artificial sweeteners are really bad. Like sugar in general is just truly like the worst thing that you could put in your body. That's like also kind of socially acceptable, so to say, as far as like food goes, at least. I want to publish another game and get another pitch bought by a publisher. That's a really nice goal to reach for. I'm wishing you good luck with that. Came back from my sudden dinner. I hope you enjoyed your dinner, Kiri. For me, it's just little things. I figured out what I wanted for a new laptop. I'm going to organize my space a bit better. I'm going to change my profile pictures on a bunch of social media because a lot of my current ones are outdated. That's so fair. I need to make an updated one for myself too. You might notice the one that I'm currently using is very much different from my actual, design. It's really different. Who knows? Maybe I'll draw something on stream. We could draw something on stream and I can use it as a profile picture. That might be nice. I've got to get paperwork accommodations for my work. Well, I wish you good luck with that. And anybody else, even if you're lurking, if you have goals this year and you just don't want to type them out in chat, no matter what it is, provided that it's not like something illegal, I'm going to wish you a lot of great luck with that, all right? I did notice earlier the symbol on your fringe is missing from your profile picture. Yeah, that's because that's let's just say a relatively new development. Yeah, I think I posted that one before in the Discord, maybe, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just showed it on stream once. But yeah, I've had a lot of changes in, like, oh my god. At some point I really should like go through my progression and how the design has changed over the years, because oh my god, it's just changed so much. I've been working on this for a very long time. It's kind of insane. When's the first one? Let me see. Let me check. Let me consult Instagram. Let me check. When's the first? Where is it? Where's the first one I ever did? July 2nd of 2020. Alright guys, it's been almost 6 years I've been working on this design. 6 years. Almost. It's more like 5.5 right now. But yeah, I've done a lot of work on this. I also have Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch 2 edition coming and Ghost of Yotei New Game Plus. Nice. I will say, this is actually something that I wanted to do. This is actually something I did want to do. When the Animal Crossing update comes out, I want to play it with a huge group of people. I want to play Animal Crossing when the new stuff comes out, and I want to play it with a bunch of friends. I've already hunted them down, and I've been like, hey guys, when this comes out, I want to play it on stream, and I want you guys to be there. I really want to. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a Switch 2, so, I'm limited to how many people I can still invite to my island and stuff. I'm sorry, guys. One day if I can afford it, maybe I'll get a Switch too. But for now, it's not really in the cards. I have to be somewhat responsible with my finances. But one day I'll try and get a Switch too. Maybe we can do that for my first Saturnian birthday. No, that's too far away. That's too far away. Though ideally, when I do hit my first Saturnian birthday, when I turn 1 Saturnian year old, I'm gonna have to do something like really crazy for that, right? It's like you guys saw how good Landing Day was. Oh my God, first birthday? That's gonna be even crazier. First Saturnian birthday. One day when the dumb Switch 2 is a bit cheaper. That's the problem though with Nintendo. I don't know if it will ever be cheaper. It's okay though. It's okay. That's okay though. Okay, so I kind of finished the Pokemon doodles for now. What else should I draw? I think it's good. I think this is fine. I'm not going to do any more. I don't think we need any more details for Doodle Day. It's fine. I'm not going to save that. What else should I draw now? There's so much space on the page. Oh, wait. I just realized it. Oh, my God. I keep opening the other Clip Studio. No! By the way, I have been trying to log in every day for like the Clippy. Oh shoot! I've been trying to log in every day for the Clippy. You know, because Clippy is awesome. There's so many fun materials. But yeah, no, I did. What should I draw? What should I draw? I don't know. Wait, I forgot to get my Clippy. Well, I'm glad I was able to remind you then. Donuts? Oh, that's a good, yeah. Should I do donuts? Okay, I get an idea. I got an idea. This is actually something I did consider making into an emote as well. I did consider this one as a potential for emoting. Okay, so we got the donut, and then we got the donut hole, and we got some little crumbs. I got my little crumbs. I got my little crumbs on my little cheeks. Okay, something like that, and then there we go. We have a carteo. Near. Just little blob hands for now. Just little blobbers. Just a little little blobby. So cute. This was an idea that I had for an emote. Doing something like this. There we go. Oopsie. Yeah, something like that. You can even add like little sprinkles and something like that, right? And then yeah, something like that. Is that what you guys were hoping for? Also, real quick, can you pull up the detailed ref for your character that you showed earlier for like a few seconds? Oh no, which one? I love the Nami. I do too. I would love for this to be an emote. This was an idea that I had for the emotes. Maybe we can put it in this one. We can have that one, and then we'll have another one. It's over here. Actually, hold on. For this one, it needs to be more like a... Whoopsie. No, stop it. And then have like a little straw there. And then put that. And then my ginormous water bottle. Wait, I just realized though, if I do it like this, it looks like a baby bottle. No. Me trying to stay on top of drinking water. You know what? Maybe to make this a little easier, I'll just put like H2O. Whoopsie. And then like I would put the bottle there, and then whoopsie. Something like this. But it's not a baby bottle. Don't call it a baby bottle. It says H2O. You are legally not able to call it a baby bottle. I'll need to workshop that one a little bit more, but yeah. I wanted to do one that was like drinking water because I drink a lot of water. Something like that. Something like that. Because I do drink a lot of water. Although instead of all that, I honestly could just do like I could just do it the same way as the other one. God, I wish I could drink boba every day. If only. There we go. There we go. There we go. What do you think? Something like that. Little doodle pages coming along really nicely. They're both so small. Who knows? Who knows? We'll probably turn them into emotes, so we probably will. Maybe at one point we will. We will. Oops. No, go away. At some point, I probably will. Because I would like for you guys to have more emotes for sure. Whoa. Things coming off. Sorry. Sorry to manhandle the mic for a second there. What else? What else should I draw? What else should I draw? Let me think. I could just draw more Pokemon, but that's boring. I want to draw something fun. Eeh. I'll come up with an idea. I will manifest it. Oh, let me drink some water, actually. It's been a second. It's been a bit since I drank some water. Oh, I spilled some of it. That's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Hello, Panda Fighter 7. Welcome in for the very first time. I'm drawing. I'm doing some arts. Hi. Nice to meet you, too. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations. You are now officially a donut. Hello. By the way, there is a Discord in the links down below if you want to join in. That's our community server. But yeah, nice to meet you. I'm just kind of doodling today. What do you think of my doodle page so far? My doodle page. I haven't even filled like half of it. Actually, I guess I filled about half of it, but what do you think? Donuts, yes. Oh, you know what? This is actually a good time. This is good timing here. Check this out. Hold on. There we go. There we go. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, hold on. I forgot something. There we go. Perfect. There we go. We have a mochi donut. Hey, Kari, you should check the art channel in the Discord. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Where is the art channel? Had no idea what the bottom of the dress looks like, so Whooper is there. That's glorious. I love that. Oh my gosh. To be fair, the bottom of the dress is pretty simple. Luckily, here I can show you really quickly. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so this is the top part of the dress, right? This is the top part here. And then hold on, I gotta pull up my own reference image. So this is kind of like the top part here. And this part's kind of shaded in there, right? And then the bottom part of the skirt. Oh, hold on. Kind of like this. That's basically it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That actually is pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. You could draw a cat riding a Roomba like it's a car. Oh my god, I love that. Here, you know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I have the peepo up here. So here's what we'll do. There we go. Really, really, really simple people on a Roomba. I'll add it in later, though. I need to take a break right now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. I've been working on that since I asked what your favorite Pokemon was. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Well, there are a couple of other of my favorite Pokemon, but we will definitely save that for I think tomorrow. We'll do we'll do that tomorrow. I was thinking we could do something really silly like a bunch of the like goofy kind of quiz games and stuff. But specifically, one of the ideas that I had was for like doing some of those like find your favorite Pokemon pickers. Peepo discovers a mode of rapid transportation that doesn't mess up her balance. Yeah, maybe so, maybe so. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Something else though. Something else though. Let me think. Let me think. I'll put another one up here. Now this is a Pokemon that I don't really that it's a I'll put a couple of other babies up here that I really like. All right, it's time to play Who's That Pokemon? But again. I'll put one that's really nice up here. You guys are never going to get what this one is. Never going to get what this one is. You guys are never going to guess what this one is. Any ideas? Any ideas so far? What if I hit you with some of these? Oopsie. Somebody did already guess it. Yes, Cole. You are simply built different. Yes, precious baby. Before Sprigatito, he was my favorite. He was my favorite before Sprigatito. Oshawott is the favorite Pokemon of the girl I was crushing on in high school. That, dude, yeah. Okay, I like her too then. I like her too then because she has great taste. Oshawott, my beloved. It was really awesome too because I loved Oshawott when Gen 5 came out. And I had a friend at the time who gifted me a plushie of Oshawott. And it was like on like a hook thing. So I would like attach it to my belt hooks and like walk around with it on my belt hooks because I loved it so much. I love Oshawott. He's precious baby. And I love both of his forms when he grows up and becomes a dad. Both forms good. But hey, I got you guys real good there. I know at least one of you thought it was another whooper. But yeah, I have like whoopsie, I'm adjusting the wrong thing. I have a couple of other ones that I could draw. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'll draw it about here. I gotta make it kind of small though. This one's another little guy, okay? You guys ready for another little guy? You guys ready for another little guy? I'm gonna give you another little guy, okay? Here we go. It's time for another round of Who's That Pokemon? Oh gosh, that's gonna be too... Any ideas yet? Any ideas yet? Oh God! I'm not drawing it super well, honestly. Very cursed of Vulpix, but yes, it's a Vulpix. No, I'm not satisfied. I need to draw it better. He's got bigger, cuter ears than that. There we go. We're already off to a better start. See? Okay, I feel at least a little a little better about it. Hey! It's in an unfortunate position. I can't draw the tails. No! I'm drawing it too big. I am just running out of space. This is terrible. That's not the worst thing ever. Because I'm making the head too big. It's okay. It's okay. I have the perfect solution. And then I simply scooch it over here. There, perfect. It's perfect. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, God, there's a bombardier in chat. That's a bird. Chi, do you want it? Alerts aren't working, I guess. She is at work. Okay, yeah, sorry. I guess I fixed it on OBS on the main laptop, but I guess this time we don't got it. We don't got it quite the same way. And not quite the same. Also, ads start in about 3 minutes, and during that time I'm going to take a restroom break because it's been 4 hours and I need to pee. The Eevee hide emote is hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that. So the Eevee aggressively biting someone's arm. Also gonna go for a bit to grab dinner. Yes, good point actually. If any of you have not had dinner yet, bad. Eat dinner. Dinner important. Very important. Wait, what the heck? To catch Pokemon, adjust your search history settings? Excuse me? Google? Google? What do you mean? What does this mean? Excuse me? Since when can you catch Pokemon on Google? Chi, what did you do? Chi. I'm squinting at you. Huh? I'm confused. What is it? What do you have to say for yourself, Chi? Yeah, you can catch the first 151 in Google. That's crazy, dude. I've eaten plenty of food, yes. Wait a minute. Chi, have you not eaten today? Chi. Don't lie to me. Okay, Chet, listen. We need to bully this man into eating food. Hashtag starving for real, for real. Oh, God. Boys, get him. I can't believe this guy has not eaten yet today, bruh. All right, we're taking a break. Chico, get food. Hello. According to my records, I've been told that she has in fact eaten something. Which is good. Eating is very important. Very important. Wait, is it? Let me ask real quick. Let me ask. Oh my gosh, it's Oracle! Hello! Hello, precious. It's so good to see you. It's always so good to see you. I'm doodling. This is my doodle page. Somehow I've drawn a ton of Pokemon. Actually, it's mostly my own fault. But hello! Actually, now that I think about it, I actually have a question for both you and MJ. I have a question for both of you. Do you guys have mascot characters for your audience? Do you have mascot characters for the little lights and the fish butts? If you do, I would love to see them. But yeah, this is my doodle page. We've been having a good time, I think. We've been having a good time. It's a doodle day, so we're not taking the art too terribly seriously. But yeah. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Well, I hope your day has been even more beautiful and bright because you're a wonderful person and you deserve to be happy and blessed. How do you think about that, huh? I don't even stick to fish butts sometimes. I call them other things. I never committed to a name. That's fair. It's cool that you guys named your community. Just watch. Fish butts is going to be the one that sticks somehow. Nah, maybe not. Just finished work? Oh, I wish. I still have like a whole week to go. For the record, I do not leave work until... literally a week from today, on the 11th. I started yesterday on the 3rd, and I'm going to be here until the 11th, which is awesome and cool. I shall play my Uno reverse card. No! I'm so weak to the Uno reverse card. I don't have my own Uno reverse... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I do have my own Uno reverse card. It's the same one as yours. But yeah, Aura, by any chance, do you have a design for your little lights? Twinsies. It's not even really twinsies because it's literally the exact same emote as yours. I'm currently subbed to you. Thank you, Rid, for the lurker check-in. Although, Rin, if you have like a little community guy, I'd like to draw him too. Since I'm doodling little guys. Yeah, not yet. I've been noticing everyone has one, and I'm like ball of light. Yeah, that's fair. Although, I mean, you could call them little lights, but they don't necessarily have to be lights. You could make them little cherubs. I wonder. me see. We have the little lights, right? What if you have... Oh, I'm still on the white. We have a little dude who's got a big heart on his head. And then, like... I don't know. Actually, no. Hold on. I like this idea. Like a little, just a little cute little cherub dude. Whoopsie. And then they also have the same cross necklace. And then you just give them some little feet. Something like that. Oh, or think like the star from Wish, like a little glowing cutie pie. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Something like that. Ooh, there's a Star Raptor in the chat. Yo. I was fangirling about Mahad. I think it's Mahad, right? I was fangirling about Mahad. Help. Well, I mean, I don't blame you. You drew the guy like super hot. What the heck? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? I had to do some food prep. Now I'm getting my booty beat by Yu-Gi-Oh! AI. Oh, the worst. Why? I pinned something in the chat on accident again. Gosh darn it. Vibing along to stream. Yes, I love it. Oh, so cute. You've been DMing me all day about him. Oh my goodness. I always figured if I was gonna eventually debut a model, I'd call my viewer hatchlings because I'm a harpy. That's so cute. Or maybe call them messengers because I'm a mailman canonically. That's true. I like your ideas so far. I didn't draw him super hot. He is hot, Akari. Yes, but you could have drawn him ugly, but you didn't. You made him hot. What? We're saying the same thing here, ultimately. You drew a hot man hot. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking like I love to design stuff, so like I'm sure whatever you come up with will be beautiful in its own way. Absolutely. I don't know, actually, somehow this is reminding me of Angel Cookie a little bit for some reason. Angel Cookie. Angel Cookie. Actually, I should maybe do a new stream background with a little nest. Sure, why not? Should I make a Mahad emote or Dark Magician? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Mahad more recognizable or Dark Magician? Because I definitely knew about Dark Magician as a kid. I don't think I knew about Mahad. Make my stream background the roost with all the other tree houses and a little mailbag against one wall. I like the way you're thinking. It reminds me of one of T's cards, Dark Magician, but they are the same. They are? I'm back and I just made God tier midnight snack. What is the God tier midnight snack? I'm curious now. Mahad is his real name. It's like how most people call Atim Yugi / Yami, even though his real name is Atim. Oh. There's no Dark Magician without Mahad. Oh! No wonder he's so hot. I may not know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I at least know Dark Magician is hot. What Akari MJ should we teach her? They're gonna sit me down and make me marathon the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what? I would be down for it. If there's a way we could do a watch along. Dark Magician is hot. See, MJ gets it. MJ gets it. I'm just saying we could easily do a watch along or something. Yu-Gi-Oh watch party with Akari. Yes, the three of us, we could get together and have a watch along party. I don't know how people do that, but I know it's a thing people do. Atem and Nice Bakura are my men's. Yami Yugi / Atem, so fine, valid taste, y'all. Although I'll be honest, back when I remember watching like the really funny 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh, I always remember Dark Magician Girl being so cute. She's so cute. Wait, I just realized, Rin, would you be down to do a watch along too? We could make it a 4-way. The four of us watching. We could easily make it a 4-way watch party. That would be fire. I'd be down for that. I mean, I'm debating on doing it in my Discord, just saying. Hey, yo. Visit my stream sometime. I animated my avatar smooching him. Oh my god, I need to see that. When are you streaming next? Whenever you feel better, I know, because you've been sick lately. But, like, just let me know. Let me know and I will be there. I want to see it happen. It's for starters a ham and cucumber sandwich, a piece of banana bread, and a blood orange with a cup of oh boy? I have no idea what is oh boy? Yes, I host anime night for a bunch of friends all the time. Hit me up. I am so there. What we do is we all stream it as a group session. I could get behind that for real. As soon as I'm better. Okay, bet. Let's do it. It's glorious. When I saw her smooch him, everyone freaked when they saw it. I missed something incredible. Yes, Akari. Every time someone donates, a Tim comes and smooches her. It's so cute. Oh my god, I need to see that. Please tell me somebody clipped it. Please tell me somebody clipped it. I need to see. Oh my gosh, I need to see that. 7+ tries and I finally beat this bot. Good job. Let's go, Rin. Let's go. That's a good question. All right. So I'm trying to think though. So what would be a good mascot theme for MJ? I wonder. Oh dang it, there's an end. No. It's chocolate powder that you mix with milk. Adds. Yes, I was like Guppies. Guppies is a good name. Is afraid so for ads. Yeah, I'm sorry for the ads. It's okay. We're not doing anything super crazy until the ads go away. The ads must be gone. Be gone, ads. Be gone. Banana bread is so peak. Ads, I'm not getting them? Whoa, Aura. What the heck? I'm going to go ahead and do a pixel art background again and then elaborate that in Krita. Interesting. It had like max number of pots of greed and 2 round. Okay. That's another thing. Okay, I'm not like a Yu-Gi-Oh person. I don't know about Yu-Gi-Oh stuff a whole lot, but I at least know that pot of greed is like banned in a lot of places. Something like that. Second turn pulls out Exodia and then insta-kills. That's right. Exodia's got a lot of different cards. The fact that it was able to draw them all and kill you is crazy. But I guess that's pot of greed for you. John and I were just talking about what to name SF readers, baby teeth or tooth fairies. Eh? Baby teeth or tooth fairies? Wait, what? Oh, because silver fangs. I'm so It's a play on silver fangs. Yeah, that's so fair. That's a good question. That's a good question. As someone with his wisdom teeth on his desk, I like baby teeth. Is basically just to draw another card. Yeah, but I know that it's really easy to abuse pot of greed, isn't it? That's why it's called pot of greed. So thank you for the hydro. I just realized I'm out of water again. Gosh darn it. It's okay. Next ad break, I'm going to go grab more water. You got to stay well hydrated around these parts. So, okay, what would a tooth mascot look like? Hold on. It's got to look really ferocious and cool. Or what if the tooth is a mask, actually? What if the tooth is a mask? Hold on. What do you have like, Let me draw. Okay. What the heck? Why is my pen not working? Pen, please work. Oh my gosh, the pen's not working. Why is the pen not working? This is a bad time for this to happen. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna put this in here and I'm gonna call it the doodle page. Okay, give me a second. The screen might go dark for a second. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on. Let me close this and I'm not gonna save that. I haven't done anything with it. So give me a second. I'm gonna reboot it because it might just be acting up. Let me reboot it real quick. I need to determine if it's being stinky or not. Okay. Are you gonna stop being stinky now? You gonna stop being stinky? You big stinky pants? Okay. Let me see. Wait. Open. Doodle page. Doodle page! I hate when that happens. Yeah, sometimes Clip Studio is just a little stinky. Yeah, Pot of Greed is OP. So then, okay, hold on. So if I go, let me explore my thoughts again, right? First things first. Wait, the pin's still not working. What? Pin, what is wrong with you? Okay, so maybe it wasn't the program. Maybe it's just the pin. Why is the pin acting up though? Pin. Let me explore and see if I can figure out what the problem is. Find pin. Wait, did that not work? Eh? Is it out of battery? Now I'm confused. Why will you not draw? Okay. Wait, okay, the pin is working, so is it just not working on this for some reason? Yay, it's back! Pin is back! Guys, the pin's back. I don't really understand why it disconnected in the first place. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's okay. I see. Okay. There we go. Now I have some room. There we go. I have an idea. Okay. Give them a little cape. It's so silly. But what if they're just like wearing a mask and it's just shaped like a tooth? My heckin' brain, man. Except obviously you'd want it to be more shaped like a tooth, so it's obvious that it's a tooth. But like, what if that was it? What if that was it? And they're like, I want to be just like the vigilante. And he puts on a tooth mask. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. And you know what would make it even better? Give him a little fairy wand. Give him a little fairy wand. I think I like to think that I'm really good at making little dudes. Because I love little dudes, right? So like I try to think about like what makes a good like a good little mask. Wait, where'd the star go? Where'd the star go? Come back here. Come back here, gorgeous. Oh yeah, I have a tiny emote of a frame from the animation. Oh, spicy. Spicy. Also, thank you so much for the hydrates and the heck and stretch. I have run out of water. I will get water on the next ad break, I swear. But I can at least stretch. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I do like making little guys. I do like making little guys. And I just love the idea of the little guy just wearing a cape. I love the cape. It's so funny. He's so cute. Yeah, I feel like the little light could definitely go in a very different direction from this one. Absolutely. But it doesn't have to be like a sparkly little thing, right? I mean, there are a lot of things you could do. There are a lot of things that you could do. I tend to remember that the rule of thumb for making good mascots is to usually keep them more on the simple side, though. I was thinking of writing a fic of me and a Tim in Animal Crossing. How would that work? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to imagine this in my. I need to imagine this in my head. Well, I can't imagine things in my head actually, but I need to imagine via drawing it myself what that would look like. I need to conceptualize this. Hold on. Animal. No, 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 no. Animal Crossing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Human. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got a big head. Okay, that's kind of our basic structure of an Animal Crossing human. And then kind of really, really basic. Let's see, do that, and then okay, now I gotta pick up a picture of a Tim. No, let me spell it correctly, please. Add Tim Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, how do we conceptualize him as? Oh my. How? Okay, hold on. It's fine. We got this. Okay, he's got some really really he's got like some really nice mascara going on. And then he's got kind of like that. And then it's got kind of. There's no way this looks good. Let me see here. So he's got kind of like an eyeball thing here, and then it's kind of like that and that, and then it goes kind of. Wait, hold on. It goes kind of around like that, and then kind of down like that, and then there's like a line in there, and then because it kind of looks like a pyramid, so it kind of looks like that. And this is where the complicated part comes in. I don't think it's really that thin, actually. It's kind of a bit thicker than that. If you put an idea into my head, that's the way to get me to draw stuff. And then he kind of gets another spike, and then it kind of goes out like that. Well, not quite like that, actually. Maybe kind of like that, though. Kind of squeeze. Get that down. Okay, let's see here. And then he's got kind of like lines here. And down here. So I add some lines there. There we go. We're getting somewhere. He's got kind of like a thing there. Like a helmet thing. And then he's got his ear. He's got some sick jewelry. Let's go. Good on him. He's got the fab fit. This is so goofy. I can't take this seriously. Oh, good lord. I don't think I've ever drawn this character before. But I mean, that's kind of like what his hair looks like. It kind of looks like that. Hold on, he needs to be a little more angular, I think. Needs a bit more angularity to him. I still can't take him seriously with the Animal Crossing round head, though. Oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done? This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Maybe it would help if I rotate. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Maybe somewhere bad, but we're getting somewhere. Oh lord, this is cursed. I don't know if he would work as an Animal Crossing character, actually. He's a little too complicated. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a better look at his, like, bigger mass of hair. Okay, first of all, he's got kind of like a Makoto Naegi thing going on where it just kind of sticks up there. Okay, yeah, and then he just kind of like... I mean, that's kind of... Okay, we're a little closer. Oh my god. I have to call it a night. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, MJ. I hope you have a good night. I didn't think she'd take my suggestion. Good night, MJ. Well, I'm on it's a doodle stream. I'm willing to do just about anything. So long as we're not doing anything that will like make anybody upsetty. I'm not trying to do anything to be upsetty. For example, this is not meant to offend anybody. I'm genuinely trying my best here. I've just never drawn this character before. It's got like some crazy design thing up here. It's like a part of the thing here. I mean, I should have known though. Yu-Gi-Oh hair has always been kind of insane. Insane in a fun way. There's like some kind of blue thing right there. And then it's kind of like that, and then it goes down there, and then there's like another thing, and it kind of goes there as well. I don't entirely know what I'm looking at, but it's fine. I'm doing my best interpretive. Oh, I just realized I don't think I made his eyeballs look, or his eyebrows look angry enough. He kind of always looks angry, doesn't he? A little bit. Or at least in all the pictures I'm seeing, he's always got this kind of like... kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Oh wait, I just realized though, actually, I've made a mistake. This is his hair on the one side kind of goes down, and then his hair on the other side kind of goes out. Ah, I see. So actually, his hair should be like that. I'm learning. Guys, look, I'm learning things. I'm learning things today. There we go. There we go. I've almost fixed it. It's okay. It's not too late. It's never too late on the Doodle stream. It's never too late. Alright, we can fix this now. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. Look, I fixed it. Now it's more lore accurate. That's how his hair goes. It goes down. I feel so much better now that I fixed that. Let's kind of shade in the dark part there. Imagine if you could customize your villager this much. That would be insane, wouldn't it? So wait, is the world of Yu-Gi-Oh just like Earth, or is it something else? Do we have any Yu-Gi-Oh experts currently in chat who can inform me of this very important distinction? I know MJ went to bed, but if anybody else is here, like Aura, or Rin, I would love to know. There we go. He looks more like a Tim now, doesn't he? Well then I love him. I would have him on my island if I played Animal Crossing Lamau. I think it is regular Earth. It is set on Earth from what I know, because ancient Egypt existed in Yu-Gi-Oh lore. That's fair. I barely remember anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel like I spelled that wrong. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. I'll be honest, I can't tell if he still looks like a villager or not. Maybe his chibi body is carrying him. His chibiness is making him appear to be more Animal Crossing like than he really is. Okay, going back to this other picture now. Well, I would if Google wasn't frozen. Google! Don't do this to me, Google, please. I don't know how to draw this guy without looking at a reference. Heck, I don't know how to draw this guy even while looking at a reference. But he's got like some kind of thing that sticks out here, and it's like pokey. It's more glorious gold. And it kind of pokes out like that a little bit. Kind of like that, yeah. Excuse me. It's kind of like that. It's like a little thing. And he's got kind of like a tunic on. There's like a gold circular ornament underneath his scarf here. That's supposed to be a scarf, by the way. Or like a cloak, actually, I think. But anyways, it's got some funky stuff going on in there, and some of this action. Okay. So he's got the oh, that's right. He's got like a gold cuff over there, and a gold cuff over here. He's got some funky bracelets. Let's go. Much respect. Love the funky bracelets. And then, of course, you can't forget about this is what it's all about, baby. And there's all sorts of fun stuff I can't draw on here. We're gonna pretend like that's meaningful stuff and not just random lines, right? So there's the Millennium Puzzle. And then he's kind of got like a... Not a loincloth. What is this called? I know it has a name. I just don't know what it's called. It's kind of like that, and then you go down like, oh, whoopsie. And then we go down like that, and then he has a knot skirt. It's not a skirt. Not wearing a dress. It's a tunic. It's a tunic there. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, and then he's got some funky leg ornaments. Much respect. There we go. And then he's just got some little feet. There we go. And there he is. There he is, everybody. He's got kind of like some little stuff going on there. Yeah, there he is. There he is, everybody. Here's our little Animal Crossing attempt. As best as I can draw it, at least. This face kind of works for Animal Crossing. I know, right? Somehow it worked out. Somehow. No, maybe I should kind of bring it in a little more. So the neck looks a little normal. Oh wait, hold on. I actually forgot a very crucial detail here. Forgot something very important. His majestic and mighty cape, obviously. God, imagine if they had capes in Animal Crossing. How cool would that be? Okay, guys, what do you think? What do you think? There he is. In all of his specular glory. Alright, what do we give him? What is most befitting of an Egyptian? Was he a king or was he a god? I don't know. Is he like an He's some kind of important Egyptian guy. I just don't know which one. Was he the pharaoh? He was the pharaoh, right? He's the pharaoh, right? I'm pretty sure he's the pharaoh. So wait, what tool in Animal Crossing best suits a pharaoh? Maybe a shovel? I think we can safely eliminate the fishing rod. Okay. But what tool best suits an Egyptian god? I don't know. Akari. Hi, I'm Akari. Anka. Anka is not a tool. Anka is not a tool. Let me saw. Hold on. Animal Crossing tools. Could be like wand. Wand. Well, I feel like we definitely shouldn't give him the fishing rod if it's Egypt, right? Although giving him the magic wand would be kind of funny because then he could use it to change back and forth between being Yugi and Atem. Is that the justification that we're gonna go with? Hold on. Let me see. Animal Crossing magic wand. Do they have a magic wand that looks like Oh! Oh, they do. Okay, hold on. There's one that works here. We'll give him the magic wand, okay? And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him the magic wand. Whoopsie, I'm on the wrong thing. Again. Okay, we're gonna give him the magic wand, and it's gonna be... Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna give him this magic wand, and I'm gonna give him this one specifically because it's going to be perfect. And then I get a bit of a wider base there, and then Whoop, that's a little too big. Eh. This one. This one. We're going to give him this one because it is a majestic. It's a majestic golden wand. And because it's so majestic and golden, there we go. He's perfect. He's perfect. He's beautiful. I guess he also just kind of works as like a chibi atem. So there is always just that. If it works, it works, you know? Alright. Do you guys want me to draw Anka next to him? I could draw Anka next to him, for sure. I feel like people wanted me to draw him next to Anka, right? Or am I making that up? You guys gotta tell me in the chat. If you want Anka, you need to let me know. It would be fun if you like. I don't mind. Part of the fun of Doodle Day is getting suggestions for things to draw. Please don't let me find any weird drawings of Anka. Please just give me the regular Anka without any weird stuff. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. We have avoided problems. Okay. He has this kind of upward look. I think I made the head too oval or too oblong. I don't know. Not quite right here. Let's just start over. We'll just start over. Okay. The head is supposed to be a big oval. That is true. Okay. There we go. And then she's got kind of, let's see here, kind of like a little round guy there, and then it kind of flares out and then comes up there, and well, that's unfortunate shape. Okay. He's a little happy looking worm. He kind of looks like a happy worm, honestly. Yeah, something kind of like that though. No, I need to fix this before it gets taken weirdly. Um, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, something like that. It's kind of starting to look a bit like Anka, just maybe despite everything. Okay, and then she just kind of has. Okay, and then she wears a dress, so it's kind of like... Which I guess technically hers is also a tunic. Okay, let's see here. And that's kind of her dress. Here we go. There we go. There you go. There's your Anka. Oopsie. Eh. It's fine. Oh boy. There we go. There you go. Are you guys satisfied with, with the Anka? Ay, ay. I may go to bed early tonight. Fun stream. See you next time. I probably already late. You probably already went to bed, but good night. Oh dear. Oh. So cute. All right. My goodness, we've already been doing like it's been almost 5.5 hours of just doodles. This is wonderful. Look at our beautiful doodle sheet. It looks gorgeous. It's already almost 10:30. 10:30. That's crazy. But yeah, what do you guys think? The doodle page looks pretty good so far, huh? I do like what we've managed to accomplish today. It feels good. Well, what should I draw now? There's still so much room on the page. You tell me, guys. You tell me. Or should I just wrap it up? I don't want to, though. I feel like I still have so much that I could do. You have no idea. That's fair. That's fair. We've done so much. We've done so much good stuff. Man, I'm having a great time. Oh, Chi! Your thing is coming around. It's coming along really nicely. You're really good with pixel art. It's looking really good. So, like, what kind of stuff would you have in mind? I got pinged in a lot of places. That's the style I've always used. You're really good though. You're really good though. Do you have an idea for what you would want for like a little mascot character though? I think I'm pretty okay with coming up with little mascot dudes. I like coming up with little mascot dudes. That's why I had so much fun creating the donut. Although I guess to a degree though, knowing what your design is helps a lot when making like a little mascot guy. Imagine you had the little carrier guy. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe a funny idea would be the hatchlings of the Aries are light Rito type Wind Waker dudes. Little bird people, not quite fully grown into harpydom, learning to fly.
He can't fly. She's only gone and got it in one take, folks. That's a card for you. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if you noticed, but I took some inspiration from a certain other bird-like creature I drew earlier. I think we've done a good job of filling up the page. Shall we wrap things up from here? Shall we? Maybe we shall. It has been 5.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can wrap it up here. Gotta save some energy for tomorrow after all, right? Something like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, well, since we're gonna wrap things up here, I'm going to take you somewhere very special. Okay? We say hi, be nice, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Will you come back tomorrow? We're gonna do something else. I don't know what. Maybe we'll do that Pokemon thing after all. Either way, either way, we'll make it work out. Thank you guys for sticking around today. Bye bye. Go say hi to friend. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next time. And if you're watching the VOD later, thank you. Bye bye.